Hmm. Um. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm. I'm like a computer without internet right now. I'm processing. Did it? Um. Let's play a game. Ay ay ay. Sometimes life just kicks you in the stomach, and then when you're down, it kicks you again. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, Setting up nonsense. Yay, yay. Welcome in, Lord Gun. What really grinds your gears? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying page refreshed. Oh no. What really grinds my gears? What grinds your gears, Lord Gun? Tell me how the world has wronged you. Share with me your plight. Autistic people, or more specific, the lack of adaptation towards autistic and disabled special children or people in society. I mean, like proper representation in media and stuff. Like how half of the people who play like blind or autistic or Down syndrome characters are always people who don't have those traits. Is that what we're talking about, or did I just miss it entirely? Oh, yay, this finally embedded properly. Only took 7 freaking months. No, I mean, our government has special education programs and teachers and shit for special, not normal people in schools these last few years, but it's essentially just there so that the parents stop complaining and they can just push. Oh no. I see what you're talking about. Hey, well, at least you still have special education. United States, now, I'm not sure if this has fully gone through, but through the news, special education was shut down in the United States recently. The way we have it right now, there's no fucking way those kids are gonna integrate into society if their parents don't know what to do with them. Yeah. I find it so bizarre, like how modern the world is becoming. but still, like, the foundations of society are fucking medieval. We're probably just focusing on the wrong things. We're more concerned with our pockets and the futures that we ourselves won't be participating in. But apparently we have to make it super easy for ourselves. Did I also rant about slavery and AI automation before? I think we've talked about AI. Like, generational AI is pretty shit. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with those things. But whenever I think of AI, like, the tool in a perfect world could be amazing. Like, AI for people who can't afford to do things is like a great tool. Like, people who want art but can't pay for it, if they're just wanting the art because they want to get like their ideas into the world, and it's not like they're trying to sell it, I don't have a problem with people using AI to like make a D&D character so that when they go to D&D they can show this little picture that they got printed out because they couldn't afford someone to make art of it. But then, like, the AI slop you see being sold frustrates me. It almost feels like those phone call scams where it's like, why are you buying this? Hydrate. Time to get some water. I mean, have I said something along the lines of news articles are saying that corpos want to replicate like 30% of the workforce with AI automation? Oh yeah. I think I heard about that. I don't know if we've talked about that, but I saw recently this short about a guy who designed these conveyor belts for Amazon, maybe? For some warehouse company, right? And it like killed a ton of their jobs. It was wild. What really grinds your gears, Lord Gunn? How come Blue Sky embedded but Twitter didn't? AI automation. No. Unregulated AI is gonna be a nightmare. I don't know if it's gonna be the nightmare of, yes, we must make a time machine to go back in time so that we can prevent such and such from being born. A lot of people like to joke about that machines will overthrow humans. I just don't know if that would ever happen. I feel like humans are too terrified of their own imagination to allow for something like this to happen. And I don't know if there's a possible way for it to accidentally happen. Corporations want to replace like a lot of low-tier job positions with AI. Yeah, I've been seeing this. It's cool and trendy, tech cool, bro. And really, they just want more profits. Yeah, because they don't have to pay for all those positions. They just make one position where they go and fix all of the things every time it breaks instead of having a workforce to do the job. They just want more profits because they'll get to pay people less, which is very stupid. Because what we really should be using automation and AI replacements for is slavery mines in the Congo, so we don't have underage children mining cobalt for 3 cents an hour. Oh boy. Well, in a perfect world, we would. But the world can't possibly decide on the things that would actually help it. Because humans are shitty. What does this do? Zooms out. I'm over here playing with shit. Oh, eBay. But yeah, today has just been like... Today has been a day. Not a good day. We should be fixing the brute force labor intensive jobs that rely on slavery and struggling economic conditions instead of trying to cut the fucking coffee interns at Skynet. This is so true. Like, why are we automating the things that don't fucking matter? Why are we automating art? Why aren't we automating fucking... I don't know, like you said, freaking mining or farming certain like hard to get resources. Why aren't we making the hard jobs easier? I guess, well, that's not very clear, since some people would consider making art pretty hard. Why aren't we automating the jobs that would make people's lives easier? Art doesn't make your life easier. Farming your crops, that makes your life easier. Like, so many places are having food shortages, droughts. Well, because real AI automation takes insane resources and technology and time investment for a very minimal improvement to society's infrastructure. We can just have a bunch of tech bros in Finland code a bunch of stupid shit during a coffee break and boom, we have a new website with AI technology that can scan your genetic lineage for colon disease. Oh no. So much of like our progress over the last years has been like slowing down. Because we had a very big tech boom with like space exploration that brought tons of new products into like households for all the shit they found and made just so they could get a person in space. And then slowly it's been, I don't know if it's been actually slowing down, but it outwardly it looks like it's slowing down because everything we're working on is like, how is this advancing our people? We're making computers smaller. Okay, what are we making them smaller for? To make smaller phones. Wow. Thanks. The thing we already have that works really well, we're trying to shove an entire fucking computer in instead of working on something that would make the world better. Or focusing on things, because I know there's plenty of people out there that are trying to do good, but the people that have the power to do greater are just not. How many more cameras can we add to our iPhone? I saw a video recently of I don't know if it was real or not. Honestly, the video, it's so hard to tell nowadays, but the video was talking about how a company made a phone with an infrared camera, and they had to shut that shit down because it was able to see through people's clothes. Which I don't know how much I actually believe that. I was just nonplussed and didn't care about looking into it. Like, can we ignore phones for the next 5 years and focus on something greater? We already can talk to people across the entire planet with a brick in our pocket. I'm getting into a ranty mood about the stupidest shit. At least on a brighter news, Ubisoft is halting stock trading, either going bankrupt or selling out to Tencent. Oh no. Do you remember when we had laws against, like, monopolies? We need to have a new law against, like, whatever the lesser version of a monopoly is. Companies need to stop massing all these sub-companies under themselves, spending billions of dollars that's only gonna go to the people who, like, owned the company, and then all their employees are just getting left out on the street. I saw a short of someone rotating the camera positions on an iPhone and changing the colors a bit, and boom, they had a new iPhone. Oh no. Living can be so fucking exhausting. I saw that Steam just released its, like, console, not released, but announced its console PC, essentially. It's PC with the ease of a console, I think was how they marketed it. They have a new controller and a new VR headset. How many more of these do we need? We have laws against 3 companies building a corporate monopoly. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a P. And a non-compete agreement. But then the monopolies bought out the politicians to reverse those laws. So now we have no laws. But at least my McDonald's order can arrive via Amazon drones. No. Oh my god. Wasn't there like a final, like a verdict on the stop killing games in Europe, where they were majority for it, but there was one guy against it, if I'm remembering correctly. And then it ended up not going through despite so many people being on board with it, because it went against some law or went against something. I just know it didn't succeed, is what I gathered from the news report I saw. How much longer do we have to wait before we get some W's in the world? Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong news outlets. 159 years. Please no. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and something incredible is gonna happen. Something good. Incredibly good. Let me be more clear. You're getting a tetanus shot? I had one of those. Wait, was it for tetanus or was it some? Yeah, I had to get a tetanus, like a re-up for the tetanus, and they put it in my arm. It did not go well. This is a lot more amusing to me in my head than in reality. Me getting a tetanus shot? Maybe I need to create the first tetanus shot simulator. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up. Something amazing will happen. You're getting a tetanus shot. What about a tetanus shot? Gives you... Oh, yes. Amazing. I know the phenomenon of people enjoying watching people like eat shit, and not literally, but getting hurt for some reason. People just love watching videos of people getting hurt, and I do not. It makes my stomach churn. Scares the shit out of me. Maybe I need to make a little syringe accessory, or like a redemption, so people can inject me with the latest in medicine theoretics. Medical theoretics. One day we'll find the super soldier serum, and then the world is truly doomed. Oh, goodness. I don't know how I'm yawning. I've been up for 4 hours, almost 5. I could make a redeem called, you know what really grinds my gears? That's not a bad idea. And it's a clip of Peter saying that. It would be a cue for someone to rant. That is such a good idea. I'm gonna just do my pencil across the fucking desk. Okay. I'm gonna write that down, because that's not difficult. I'm sure there's a ton of sound bites of Peter saying that. And then probably in GIF format as well. So I could literally just rip the entire GIF. Because I had thought about making a custom animation for it. But why work harder when you can just work smarter? The first episode, you know what grinds my gears? The first episode of Critical Role's new Amazon show came out. I watched it. It's nothing like the live play that they did. So far it's nothing like the live play they did. And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not like it's terrible. It's just it doesn't have that D&D feel when they change it, and I feel like the whole point of my enjoyment, and maybe many others' enjoyment, is that sort of flavor that comes from a live play game. And I almost wish they had taken a chance on these shows and done it in a format that's closer to watching an animated version of the live play. Where, you know, sometimes we pull back from the characters and we're listening to Matt narrate and describe things. And then we go back in and we watch the players just role-playing. I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. I need to play some games before I lose it. Looking at it as a TV show, though, I think I enjoyed this one more than Vox Machina. I almost wish I could like catch up. I guess I could watch the episodes from the show and then try to compare them from the actual game, but that's just gonna be... that sounds like a chore. That sounds like homework. I'm sure someone else will make actually, I know there's someone else that will make a comparison of the moments. But I think it's time to start playing. Start playing before I wear myself out talking about how shitty things are. Oops. I went to the wrong one.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
What is this device? Oh. Why is this ship playing this garbage? Also, I never did see... That's a matriarch head. Is the skeleton crab put somewhere?
Get your gloves and warm up.
What?
I don't see it.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Is it upstairs, maybe?
Why don't I go look for it now?
Oh, here's all the fragments we stole. I think we're still missing one. Yeah, there's a total of 5, I'm pretty sure. Where's that crab head? Maybe there isn't one. Alright, what the hell were we working on? I think we were finishing exploring everything. Also, the damn tubers. What is going on? Oh, you know what? It's in windowed mode. Yep, there's a ton of programs open in the background that I don't need open. I don't know why they're constantly opening themselves. Get out of here. Alright, but we're gonna have to reset the dude because he is chugging. Alright. There we go. That's the responsiveness I like to see. This does not fill me with confidence, considering I'm currently in the works of getting like a proper tuber. Currently in the works means I'm considering doing it, checking my bank and seeing if it's even possible for me to afford it. But if this little PNG tuber is having this much of a struggle, Jesus, why were you so loud? Oh, you're immediately just infected. Alright. Go check what's over here.
If you're not contracted to be here, you're better off going back the way you came. Auntie's trenches are no place to be wandering.
I just wiped out all the bugs over there, raided their nest, and stole their egg, which apparently is a quest and not a pet I can raise. Don't tell me where I should and should not be. Something over here. Bugs. Huh? I got a hit marker for that, but it didn't kill them. Oh, they're running through the mines. That's funny. What is this? You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Minus footstep volume, minus NPC awareness. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. So as long as I'm not stealthing around, right? Because they only going into investigation mode once they think I'm sneaking about. But if I don't actually sneak about, we'll be fine, right?
Reporting with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal. Use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chin-wagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
The warring factions came together during a war to gamble. Sounds about right. Copyright. Maybe. I don't know. Turn that shit off. Why don't you clever little crabble use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? Must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you, smiling compatriots of Vox and snacks rather than Auntie's Choice grenades. Don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it, same as yours, and produced in our it produced in ours the same measured or reasonable level of understanding in it produced in yours. Let me guess. The reason why there's blood here is because... Oh, it's not blood. It's whatever this is. Oh, maybe they didn't end up killing each other. That was weird. Why did I need a double jump to mantle that wall? More enemies out that way. Oh? Just casual mines. Oh, was that the only one? Just a lone worm? A lone Mentapillar? Oh no, I see a few more on the radar. There's all of this out here that I missed. This... I could have sworn there was a quest here, wasn't there? Did I accidentally skip the quest by exploring more of the map instead of going to the quest? A shame. How much XP did I lose that on? Another uranium leak. Oh, there's a dude back there. Bud? Can't get to him though. Don't. Was he inside that cargo container when it landed? Just don't walk towards the areas that have the detection up and you won't blow yourself up. Oh, I just heard one beeping. Who's placing all these mines out here? It hits. That's who. Okay. Dodged that. Barely. Uh-oh. Scavenger in here. Where?
Enemies detected.
Ow. Okay, well. Set up a trap. Thought my observation would be high enough to catch that. But it wasn't until I crossed the line that it actually said anything. Oh yeah, there's a trap there, video game. Thanks for letting me know. What's that sound again? Did that worm go? Find it, companion. See with the eyes that I cannot see with. Here you are. I'm bleeding. Not enough to kill me though. Though I'm very, very close to death. Examine bone pile. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of what can only assume used to be an AC trooper. Perk, keen observer. Bag is thoroughly bloodied but intact. It may be worth a look. I need a perk to dig through a bag. Lovely. Necklace. Oh, it seems these lot came walking through some mines, maybe. Or they got hit by a mortar. Need some food. What do we got over here? Oh, is that a coil? Yeah. We need one more, I think, for the next part of the quest. Oh, okay. That's what the sound is. Is that what the sound is? Hold on. Let's wait here for a second. Is the sound the coils that I'm supposed to be collecting? Very likely it is. It's over this way. The rest of that trench we didn't explore. Love when my companions block my attack. Don't throw grenades at me. Hey. One of you is throwing grenades at me. Jeez, it takes you all forever to kill something. Hey, come back here. Lots of scrap. Mine. Did you kill him yet? No? Still working on it? Oh. Oh, wow. I just almost stepped on a mine. We leveled up. Just stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Just slam your points down and get out of there. I'm guessing this keen observer needs, yeah, higher skill. What is the max level you can get in this game? You need 20 points in one of these skills to get them? Holy shit. Requires 12 or more total perks. Focusing the target with the in-range scanner will mark them. Marking targets prioritizes them for companions and causes these parties attacks against them to regenerate your energy. Fascinating. I hope there's a... Oh, that would be amazing. If there's a new game plus where you can just start the game with all your perks. Do we unlock anything new? No, we've had Trick Shot available for some time now. There was a ton of options with Psychopath for conversation. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand. How do you know what brand they are? Hibernation. Favorite. Add to chunk. Preview. How do you know? How doth one know what brand it is? Yo, I'm finally seeing someone. Actually, a lot of people. I'm hallucinating. It's like my eyes see things. Oh no. Mechanicals have more. Crafting armor gives you better ratings. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased? Nah. Equipment slot. Gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Also gain a bonus to damage against auto mechanicals. Detection rate. Passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. Also gain a small crit chance against auto mechanicals. Now crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory. Relieving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. That's not a bad one. That would let me stand up for a second and sprint slide, maybe. Although it says footsteps are silent. I don't know if sliding is silent. Let's see if I can find one in here that I really want, and then we start working towards that. don't care about explosives. Let's look at guns. You gain a bonus of damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Okay. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assaults, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, spread for the weapons is reduced. That's not bad. We use the assault quite a bit. Marksman rifles, pistols, and snipers have increased range and weak spot damage. That's a good one. We just need to up our guns a little more. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. That is a good one. Sneak 8, guns 8. Oh, I can favorite these. What? Someone actually used their brain and put an actually good thing in the game? We want this one as well. Let's see. Magazine size. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. The bonus resets after swapping or not firing for a few seconds. Has a cap of 100%. That's insane. Your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. See, that's interesting, but that defeats the purpose of one of the perks we already have. Shotguns and SMGs. Ignore a portion of armor. I need this for snipers. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. 100% critical damage. 100% more critical damage than needs guns 20. Holy shit. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health in damage on killing with a critical hit. Okay, well, that's something to look into. I wish this wasn't just for shotguns and SMGs. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits for hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience to access it again. That's weird. Weak spot hits against automechanicals cause shock damage to chain. Hacked automechs are permanently disabled rather than temporarily. Permanently disabled automechs reward XP and can be looted. Kills scored by either you or your party charge each companion's ability a small amount. Party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. That's an interesting ability. Your companion abilities charge faster, immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as they don't dislike you, you'll become exalted with them, granting max positive bonuses. Warning, the abrasive trait will still prevents your reputation from ever rising above neutral. Okay. You can revive your companions from a distance. Wow. Pickpocketing is significantly faster. Gain bonus sneak damage based on your lick pocketing. What?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Picking. All right, I'm pretty sure it's been 3 minutes. It was 20 on the dot when I looked at the clock. I need to... I don't know how to set it up, but when I... Attention, please. 10 reps? Hell yeah. I did it 2 minutes ago. Well, at some point when we get like affiliate, I think I can set it up so when we make redemptions through channel points, I can use Sammy to add things on screen. So hopefully I can figure out a way to like set up a timer or something. That'd be cool. Here we go. 10 push-ups. I forgot to count. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, chair rammed something over. Where are we going? To the trench. There's probably going to be mines everywhere. Oh, there's one right there. There's not one right there? Oh, there is one right there. Why is my observation skill not showing me that the mine is right there? Oh! Oh my god. I'm gonna get mauled to death by mines.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium?
Need more lock picking. No, but she is.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people and outpost opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be.
So glad he didn't care about me stealing that. He was around the corner anyway. Woo! Oh, there's a ton of uranium poisoning over here.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course.
Hazard pay? I haven't started bleeding from the ears yet. Wow. There's got to be a way for me to filter this out, right? Or are those not heavy clouds? It's so hard for me to tell, like, what... Oh, okay, that's not heavy. How do I open this? Can't? How do I tell what's a heavy cloud and what's not? We go down here. Okay, not heavy. These are a music box. Poor Sprat. Someone trying to lure these creatures out of their cage? Why was there a trail of food on the ground? Okay, that's heavy. Wrong ability. I thought I had this shield equipped. Fudge. Oh my gosh, it brought me all the way back here. Evil. Sometimes the saving in this game is just evil. Okay, now I have the shield equipped. For a second, I thought that said 1,000 experience for lockpicking with... Only it was 1,000 experience. Alright. There was an explosive there. That's odd. I don't remember seeing or hearing it go off. It didn't go off this time either. These poor sprats. What the sprats do to deserve this? I need a... Why is the tuber struggling? Hmm. Hmm. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Who knows? Being a turd. I don't think I can clean up the Zeranium. Halfway corrupted. Okay, well. I think we got everything there that I cared about. Oh, there is a little bit of the trench I still haven't walked through, though. Might as well. See if there's anyone out here. Anything out this way? Just loot. Just a little bit of loot, but not really useful. If I have to steal it and potentially piss everyone off in the vicinity. What you doing?
Thanks for working hard, so I don't have to.
Mind if I take these? You know, I could... Okay, that's... Wait, I just saw the observe warning. Why are they placing mines so close to their patrol zones? They're gonna kill their own dudes. Someone took a dookie out here. Men are like whiskey. As we go older, we age. Yes. Sure. You're not wrong, but I'm curious what the wisdom of that is.
Basically everything a growing mantisaur needs. Oh, but they're so cute.
They training this mantisaur to kick ass?
Whichever void brain know nothing decided this is up and at 'em. Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Who takes more naps than a raptidon? I haven't slept in years. Can I open this? No. Can I open that? Yes. Drone helmet. Apparently you can tame the animals in this game. Which side of this is that on? This one. Crashed ship. Anything nice in this crashed ship? Dead person? Coolant? More dead people? Cool. Is there anything on the upper level? Ooh, potentially. How do I get up there? This game hates when you stand on anything that isn't the ground. Earrings, random flywheel, drone armor, mag pick. A pipe. Is that the first SMG I found? Hold on now. That is, in fact, the first SMG I have found. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage. Damage type side effect applications. Oh. Give it a look-see. I honestly prefer the auto rifle though. The electricity is just far superior. Something over here we haven't checked. This tiny little building right there. Might as well. Aha, what is this? The only building that didn't get hit. Oh, it's a barracks.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Whoever stole my bottle of Fizzo's purple berry tequila. You've made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Smoke grenade. Drina time. Compass. Cloth. Uranium grenade. Heavy marksman rifle. Tracing unit? Wait, what? Dehydrated water. What now? Bunker, roster, Golden Ridge, C435. Killed in action, friendly fire. What the heck happened to Pomeroy that it's redacted? I found out who stole his tequila. Shame you don't get XP for pickpocketing people. Might as well see what's in your inventory. Some money. I don't really care about picking up everything in that room. Oh, but I should double check that none of them were those cards that give you like subtle buffs. Why does everything lose its highlight when you jump? That's odd. Anyone keeping cards underneath their bed? No? Okay, well. Let's go to that other area. There's these dead spaces as well that I'm not going through. I don't think there's anything inside them. I say with hope in my voice that I haven't missed like 1,000 really good things to steal. Or quests to participate in. Aimed. You sheeping?
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my three favorite mantisaurs doing? Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Okay, weird. Enjoy your precious mantisaurs. Now, I get the feeling there's probably not a fight up here.
Horizon Point, Val. How did you get him to the ship with a leg missing? Agent Ibarra suffered severe damage to his leg from the explosion.
No, this is all just... Is this order or Spacer's choice? Auntie's choice? I don't think this is Auntie's choice. This is the order.
From the multitude of stim injections needed to keep him mobile long enough to reach the ship. Wow, that's... Damn. I'm impressed.
How is he not addicted?
Intense, aren't you? This unit
This is just a town.
Requesting greater intensity raises the risk of permanent injury.
What is this? But this is Auntie's choice.
Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're
What
in charge?
is it wearing?
In charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant.
Oh, the Mantisaur's the executive?
It's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your
Oh.
tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and clean your woolly.
Conversation can wait. I need to be healed. What are you idiots on about?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment.
What
I'm already
is
overwhelmed
coming
with
out
sheer
of your
volume
head?
young I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Good luck with that.
Spectacular. We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
Oh boy.
Auntie's choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws. Me? Oh, law, no. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew,
Hey, I have a
he showed
pupa.
exceptional bravery,
Wait.
stoic stalwartness, and
Can it become a
strong leadership.
companion?
It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Oh, you should have brought our friend here. I wonder if there'd be unique dialogue.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive
why's
Wojciech
that?
has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only
West.
be someone outside our chain of command.
Yes,
Not
please.
this Crabble scat again.
What?
Zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Oof. Hazard pay?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh.
Stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa.
You mean
he doesn't want to breed a
the thing in my pocket?
superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Wow, she backed down kind of fast.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Well, I sped run it, so
What?
give me.
I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but That's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No. You really don't want to do that.
Well,
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me.
you gonna make me pick
He's a
sides?
charlatan, a fraud,
Okay.
And if
Yeah.
you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance.
Oh no.
And while it's not
It sounds
rare,
awful.
It is difficult to acquire. The Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base.
Can I
and
test
you
these
will-
biological weapons?
Are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Ooh. Used for science.
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Just a thought. But maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Oh shit.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
No, they couldn't possibly have followed me back from the nest. I just got here and I was out at the nest ages ago.
It might sting. A lot.
Mantisaur on Mantisaur crime. Oh my god, there's actually quite a few of you. The extra XP is much appreciated. Okay, the SMG is fun. God, the crit. Oh wait, those weren't even crits. Oh, all out of ammo.
There is a 78.9% chance that a change in leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw Mantisaur flesh.
Why are you commenting about the weirdest things? Alright, well, that was like maybe 300-400 XP for killing all these. It's nice. I hope that there is a alien companion in all of this game.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
I don't do anything for free. Are you insane?
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Okay.
No, at least not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just transfer my contract. No need for all this trouble. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Okay.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee.
None?
do my
Ever?
job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, He'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
All right.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole
Huh?
up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
You predicted his death?
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
This feels like a Wonka reference.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
I feel like an autopsy would reveal that. He would have the food in his stomach, as he would not be able to digest it if he was dead.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I'll try my best, but I don't think he's happy with me taking the side of the other officers. Oh wait, you're not even the dude I'm supposed to talk to. You're the dude I'm supposed to talk to. Wait, can I take these? Nope. Alright, let's see. What is this? Heavy marksman rifle, telescopic sight. Sniper rifle, shock barrel. 5% discount. Heavy marksman rifle? When the hell am I gonna find that? Heavy marksman, plasma barrel. Shock barrel for the sniper. Sniper rifle silencer. This could be useful if I find like a better tier sniper. Marksman rifle burst. Tracing unit. Blah. Don't care about the tracing unit. Another sight. It's not bad. Advanced mag. Sure. Sight. Why not? Hologram sight. Sure. Sniper rifle sawed-off barrel? What? Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. I need to go back to the other planet and get repeating rifle scopes, because I have a really good repeating rifle. I just desperately need a scope for it. An uncommon material for crafting. Don't want to lose that. All right. What the? Jesus, that was a ton of mods showing up. Sniper rifle, holographic. I already have a silent sniper, don't I? Yeah. Oh, the remote detonator is a sniper rifle. Never realized that. Yeah, I need to find mods for the marksman rifle. Wait a second. Telescopic says it's a higher zoom. That does not look like a higher zoom. Huh? Is it adjustable? How do I... Messing keyboard. Jump, sprint, crouch, sneak, sprint, primary, secondary, reload, lock, quick melee is T. Toggle gadget, throw, hold to aim. Flashlight, quick save. Perspective is U. Alternate shoulder. Wait, where's aim and block? This scope is supposed to be higher than the other scope, but the original scope on the sniper is so much better. The hell? Effective range, noise range. How is the effective range lower than the noise range? .5 magnification. Hold on, let's put sniper rifle. 1.25, 1.5. It doesn't say what the magnification of the basic scope is, which is frustrating. Okay, yeah, this is more like a marksman rifle's scope than a sniper scope. So 2.5 magnification is not as high. That doesn't even look like it's better than the other one. What the hell? Am I able to take a mod off of a weapon? You can't unmod a weapon. Who in their right mind put this game together?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See,
What?
Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Everyone but you believed he had a real allergy.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So, got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. Myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body...
Is that code for something?
I'll make it worth your while. Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Hey, you guys. Got some spicy information. You can buy it off me. Oh, you can buy it off me for just a few bits.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you
Beautiful.
should be off to your next adventure.
Yeah, about that? Oh, okay, you're not interested? Alright, well. Hey, Bardot?
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
I can't share the information with Bardot? What? Okay, then. We have to sneak in.
You, the get-and-go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Okay.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you
That's
by
a mouthful.
Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
That was a lot of words. And I was distracted by a moving image off screen. So, sounds good? Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Mine. Energy recharge rate. A pet for your ship. Evasion chance. Combat spread speed. Slide distance. Damage resistance while sliding. Garbage. I'll buy the pet though. There's another pet. At the other planet, I forgot to go back and buy, so I'll have to double back for that. Bonnie's vault key. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur and Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. Put in another promotion. Discover that a group of infiltrators last spring officially outranks me. Giving out ranks so the troops could draw increased rations. I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking. It seemed to hurt anything. Promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me. What if law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? Bonnie's vault key. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie. I know you watched me step behind you, crouch. But now you don't care. Thanks. I appreciate you working with me. $1,000 XP for that? Wow. Where are the other opportunities to pull stupid shit like that? Hydrated water. This doesn't make sense. Grenade? There's nothing else in here. Oh, there's a ladder. Hey, watch out. I'm climbing here. What is this? Nothing? Rehydrated water? What is going on here? What foul schemes are they pulling? Pulled a little bit of water out of here so we can put it into this new product. Okay, where the hell's this body I'm meant to find? Oh, that tower? That makes sense. How do I get to that tower? Why is this considered stealing? No one cares. Hey, why can't I steal shit out of your inventory? Hey. Hey, fucker. Hey, I could kill you and the whole world wouldn't know. I wonder if the sound of a gun going off in base, though, would set them all off. Odds are it might. And if it didn't, they'd be doing their jobs wrong. Why are they painting everything green? Is that Auntie's colors? Green? Bypass. 300 XP, thanks. Inventory, supply drop pods, tracking. Beacon activated. Wow. When you accidentally run into another part of a quest. Nice. Wait, there's no body in here. Which tower is this fool talking about? Intelligence technician. Wait, what? Intelligence technicist.
Well, hello there, consumer.
Hi.
If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Yes.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Did I not just steal all the locations? I mean, 250 bits per location? I don't give a damn.
By your map that you already know about everywhere I know.
Aw.
I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Did I even give you 250 bits, bud? Damn. Alright. Where the hell's this body? What? I already stole all your stuff. No, I'm not interested. What tower is he talking about? This one? Nope, that's a compression coil. I wish one of these could be a companion. Why is there a bunch of dead people in here? Why is it considered stealing? No one cares if their cloth goes missing.
Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
What's down there? Find Cuddy's corpse. Anti-choice officer murdered at Fort Endurance. Was determined to specify the arrest of the crime is guilty or innocent. I told you there was a trapped in the jam. Incognito returned to the ship and retrieve it? What? Use the deanionizer to melt Cuddy's body. But it's not telling me where his body is. Oh, is it in there? Okay, yeah. It's cordoned off because no access. You can go to the top of this thing? ADHD in a nutshell. The hell is up here? Recipe or something. A mod. Okay. We solid. Anything else back here before I break into this building? Oh. 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 No. Just had to spy me. Stealing the good ammo. Ooh, do they care if I use these? No, good. Whoops. Not be bothered by information in a terminal if it's not useful. You get oh. There's a little bit of ammo in there still. Easy mode. I'm gonna go all the way back up here. Grab some of that extra stuff. Alright. Now we break in. Dispose of a body. Easy mode. All in a day's work. Alright, you're clear. She's clear.
I've been told
Clear to get out of here.
has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for...
Yay. Bardot. Yours 270 XP. I guess it wasn't the hardest quest. I did.
Thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still...
Well, I tried. Tried to extort you at the very last... Ooh, 1,300. Shut up. I'm not damaged, bro. I'm just damaged. Do you have a heavy marksman rifle? No. Where the hell am I going to find a heavy marksman rifle? I have a ton of ammo for it, a bunch of mods for it, but I've never seen one. There's something down here, yeah, and then there's the compression coils. Why can't I set... Oh, I can set it as active. I don't need to... Yeah. That's smarter, you ding-dong. And down we go. I love it when activating an elevator just teleports the companions to it. Makes life so much easier. Oh, I don't like being invisible walled while in an elevator, though. Seems kind of dumb. Oh, I thought this was going to be a crawl space for a second. I was so happy. It's like, oh, I'm going to stealth into somewhere I'm not supposed to be? That's my entire class. That's everything I do right. And I don't do a lot of things right. What's up here? Plasma charge. What's that? Jumpsuit? Mine. Why not?
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. Do you see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Interesting. Why on earth do I need Medical 3 for this conversation?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
I hope it remains that way.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Nothing useful around here? Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of junk. Junk not worth getting in trouble for. What is this? Oh, it's a guard post to kill the shitters.
Whoa.
What?
Careful. That cave is chock full of... Whoa.
Okay.
Careful.
Don't give an NPC the talk option if they're just gonna repeat one line of dialogue. Okay. Well, missed that by a fraction. Oh, I have no ammo. Don't shoot me, bro. I need a gun that has better ammo. Wow, I'm running out of ammo on some of the good options. They're looking for me. Why'd you guys shoot them? They hadn't actually fully found me yet. Witcher did it pretty good. It's a shame the Witcher show failed. NPCs don't have one voice line but 3. That's always more superior than one. You know, Cerberus always had it best. 3 heads are better than 2. 2 heads always better than 1. 3 hands than 1. Oh. For a second there, I thought that was a giant gaping hole that I was gonna die falling into. They don't like it when you steal their stuff. Where you load? Oh, that grenade bounced off its head. Get out of here. NPCs need to remember to heal themselves. They're always taking care of me, but never themselves. You just need to shoot faster. Swing faster, actually. No one needs to die. Alright, how many are we missing? We're missing 5. Now, I really hope that I wasn't, like, in the vicinity of some, but then forgot to pick them all up, and now they don't show up on the map. That would be a tragedy. Wow, this scope does not help. Why does that thing have so little health? Give me a boost. Stay still. What am I even aiming at? I don't... Okay, well, she killed it.
Fortifying team vitals.
I'm on target. Either we take you haven't noticed, and I'm expiring down here.
I told you to attack that target twice, and you decided to complain that I wasn't targeting something, and then died. Not the smartest, are you? Alright, come back to life. Who needs to die? Apparently, you do. Alright. Anything? Oh, there's a body inside the... Anything out here? Strange metals that I'm sure are used in specific crafts. I have never paid attention to the crafts to know which ones it's for. Alright, well. Unless there's something over here, I think we've cleared this place out. Doo-doo. Oh my god. So many mines, holy shit. Just run past them. If you don't step in a mine can't go off, right? Right? There's only one place left. I hope there's exactly 5 here, or I'm shit out of luck. Why do you make that sound right in my ear every time? Go be uranium corrupted somewhere else. Oh. Don't want to go down there. See some enemies on the map. Can I get up here? Oh, you shitter. I'm starting to think it's not even worth building into a stealth crit build. If this gun exists, I should just be building into assault rifle shenanigans. I headshot that worm with a sniper that has 500% increased sneak attack damage, and it does like no damage. Even maybe the sniper rifle is just garbage. Should go back to the marksman rifle. Ow, you fucker. Oh, we're fully out of shock ammo. That's not good. Do I have anything? What's the next highest? Plasma. Plasma is my next highest. Didn't I? Yeah, I have a silenced plasma pistol. Let's fuck around with that. Don't I also have like a plasma shotgun or something? No, I have a plasma caster. You died from getting tail whipped. You're fine. I'm alive. Who needs to die when everyone's already dead? I have a ton of these creatures' eyes, and I think they're used for making one of the pistols, which is bizarre. That I had to get all the way to this planet to get the item I needed to craft a starter weapon. Alright, I'll just sit in here. The coils are behind me? Oh, they're up on the ridge. there's not 5 in here, we're doomed. There's 1. I'm missing 4. Oh no. So the drop pod locations show up on the map, right? But they only show up on the map until you've left them. So the ones I previously found are no longer on the map. And I probably missed some of these coils. And now I'll never find them ever again. Well, what's going on here in this little base?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Any of you interested in giving me some coils? Also, we saved a robot previously. A medical robot, and I have not seen it again since. It said it was returning to its charging pad, but I have no idea where that is. Is there anything around here of interest, or is it just some people sitting around? Strange that there's not a side quest out here. No one saw me take it. Can't get mad at me. What the hell? I want to go down there. Okay, well, guess we take back as many as we can. Oh, did any of them fall down here, maybe? Coolant. Biomass. No, they would still be pinging me to do the quest. Maybe we can't find them all yet. After bringing these ones to them, they'll tell me where the next ones are. That's just wishful thinking. Jesus, Val. Stop exploding in my ear, please.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first starter dock running again has been helpful. We could really use lovely. Every coil, fantastic. That is enough to repair enough. This'll set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the. Still, if you find any more, please bring them. Welcome.
You have
back.
anything in your vending
well,
that I'm actually interested in? Nope. Okay, so there's 5 that I'm missing. The quest is no longer showing me where they are. So hopefully there's 5 pods out there. Like 1 to 5 pods that have all the ones I need and haven't found yet. And considering how much of the map I still need to look through, odds are improving that we might find a few more. God, Val. Why are you exploding in my ears, huh? Oh, I never noticed that. It's getting dark. The glow of these crystals is ominous. a buried mining machine. Nothing of use there. Some enemies hiding in this mine. Spiders everywhere all the time. Hit cartridges. Mostly just junk. Okay. That killed pretty quickly. Like that. Also, how is his detection filling up so quickly when I have, like, so many different mods for preventing them from detecting me? Not mods, but perks. These two are really close to each other. Oh, going after the body? Fine by me. I'm gonna sneak up behind your friend and obliterate them. Okay, well, don't know what was different about the same exact creature that we obliterated the first time, but that one did not go down as quickly. How do spiders feel about melting, huh? Oh, they explode when they receive too much. That's cool. They run away?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright, well. Oh, what's this? Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companion in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill the companion ability. Sure. I mean, I often don't pick them up during combat anyway. What if that just made them permanently die? That'd be funny. You can never pick them up again. They are gone forever. There's a really good amount of loot in there. And hacking opportunities, which gave me some decent XP. Gosh, I love when the game rewards me. No, nothing in that. Nothing in there, nothing there. Nothing on the roof. Some more out this way. I didn't even push the crouch button and the game forcibly had me crouched. I must have been in an area I could not stand up fully. Let's say camping hat or campaign hat. Or champagne. It was one of those. I didn't read it before picking it up. monsters over here. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a person. I was expecting a monster? I think while you're invisible, you gain sneak attack. I can't be certain. What is she doing? She's running circles around the entire building. She keeps making me think she's running at me. I'm about to get obliterated. They've got that. I'll let them do their business. Maybe we'll see. Oh, nope, they destroyed them. Oh, but there's still angry people all the way over there. Holy, chase them down. You've got no health, but don't let that stop you. No, you guys gave up? Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people, take their stuff, hard times. To still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. Wow, these poor scrappers need help. How is someone all the way over there mad at us? How have they not given up trying to hunt me down? Adrena time is keeping them on my case. Scrapper imposter? Oh, they're pretending to be not a scrapper? The name is misleading. Are they pretending not to be an imposter or a scrapper, or are they pretending to be a scrapper?
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
I've been all over this planet, and I've been fine.
The Order controls everything.
I don't need Matriarch's Mercy.
But the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
There's plenty of them still out there.
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also
encountered that a lot.
Lure their victims into ambushes.
Okay, they're pretending.
Northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Wait, but one of those was actually a refugee camp, and we went there, and it was destroyed.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Anything you wouldn't miss losing? More XP, thank you so much. Can't pickpocket you. Need higher lockpicking or his key. A level up could get me there. Or we sneak attack this guy and go and pickpocket him.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
We think we could.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Okay. Wait. What if we...
Investigating phenomena. Nuisance is outside my control.
Easy.
Contraption is beyond my purview. Huh. Commotion ceased on its own.
Prism Burst Assault Rifle. Now just put a silencer on it and I'll actually use it. BLT? We don't want to go and do this just yet, actually. Because that's the main story. Dodge that for right now. I imagine that's death, and the game will get mad at me if I try to cross that. Yeah, that's falling down there. No second chances. No chances of climbing out. Just need to get over here. Easy. A bunch of stuff across the road here, and then there's just a massive building over there.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center.
Ah. Oops. Wait, there's no way you saw me. There's no way you saw me steal that. Where you going? Where you leaving? Okay, well. You've now left this place undefended. Accuracy rates. Projected accuracy rates. Nothing of use there. Can I sabotage this in any way? I'm not sure we'd actually want to do that, and it could potentially be a quest. I've been hearing an awful lot about all of this.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Why has he got a thing above his head freaking out?
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm...
Internal records classify you a figure of... On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution.
Sure. I'm not gonna reload the save. Hey bud, you wanna see something funny? I just made all that back. That's hilarious. He's gonna get mad at me for stealing this energy canister that's on the ground. Baham. What a prude. Still confused how he even saw me pick up that energy canister when I was around the corner. Alright. Let's finish off this area and then we'll just follow this road back. Just a trench. Let me guess with no quest givers.
Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
I could be a problem if you're gonna talk to me like I'm a problem. There's a building over there with a door indicating maybe something worth taking. You only put doors on things you don't want people taking stuff from.
No reason to reason with you.
Wow. Well, there's literally nothing there that I'm interested in. About over here, these are just broken bridge pieces, yeah. Any random things falling from the sky?
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Nothing over here. Well, the odds of us finding those last 5 coils is dwindling steadily. That's not gonna be good. Oh, there's enemies? All the little baby ones. Oh, the other ones fell off the radar. Oh, they're back on the radar? What the hell? Where are you? So I can end your life. There's more over here. Ooh. Burn to death, shit lord. Interesting that you can charge the weapon up. Did not know about that. Energy canister. Is that all you guys? Energy canister? I don't care about more bug butts. Need to go back to the first planet and buy all the crafting recipes for the ammo. I'm running out of the good stuff. I don't want to run out of the good stuff. Need to find out why everything on this planet is so hardy. Like, the sniper we have, crit chance is 16. Crit damage 255. Stealth multiplier is 560. Weak spot bonus is 170. I can't one-shot a spider. Unfortunate. Is this place infested with spiders? Call again. I'm just gonna break in. Unless, of course, there's turrets that are gonna immediately kick my ass. 900 XP for finding the area. Thank you.
Hello?
Yep.
Someone there?
Yes, there is.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Try to stop me.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate.
I have to go get permission first.
Wasn't there a popular work of speculative fiction that used that name? For children?
Writ of investigation. I do have to come back later. We'll come back later. Unless I can break in. Sure, I could break in. Right? That's the whole point of this game. There's alternate paths to getting what you want. Right? Surely they wouldn't change their mission statement. What if I went through one of their processing things? Now, these buildings being marked here implies I could get down there. But there's definitely no way to get back up if I did. And it doesn't look like I would survive going down there. Falling, at least. Missing 5 coils. That's unfortunate. Can I not? Oh. Was I still landing from jumping? Why couldn't I fast travel? We're gonna go back to the old planet, since there is still some things I need to pick up from there, and we have a quest to go do out there. I think this will unlock the first tier of upgrades for the companion. Are there any other quest markers on the planet at the moment? Does not look like there is, but we do need to go into town first and see what we can buy. I want to buy the silencer for the repeating rifle, or the what is it called? They call it the marksman rifle. And then we need a scope for it as well. There's a... Oh, what is this? Gluttony. Food, food, food. Don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal more, but you move a bit slower in combat. That's dumb. You get fully healed out of combat using food, and you can only use food out of combat, so why would you ever sacrifice movement speed just to save like a little bit of food? Oh, there's so much ammo here. But no mods. Where's the mods?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The anti... Gladly.
Shotgun, revolver. No mods.
Welcome. How can I improve your day? The antis. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got
few weeks.
Finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these. Sure thing. When you want better than the best, say, I think I'm getting a handle. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, well, considering I stole like a lot of stuff from him when he went into the back room, and then I stole things after he came out of the back room. Okay, I'm missing something. Where do we get... There we go. Charged burst. Can I be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots in a burst? Base damage is reduced. Holding on the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. No thanks. Explosive rounds, shock barrel, sight. There's only one sight? Oh, here's one. Hologram. Prism sight. That sounds like the one we want. Silencer. Yes, please. We have a shock rifle. Fires and charge burst. Biomass converter. Increase weapon weak spot. Reduce sway. Can I not silence this? Oh no, can I not silence it because that first slot takes up the spot you would use? Or do I just not have one crafted? No, I think I have one in my inventory. Yeah, now I have two. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. What? Prism sight. 2 times magnification. Is it broken? It doesn't look like it's magnifying anything. I have to walk all the way out of the town before I can fast travel. This is not something I miss. Oh boy, gotta get to the edge of the map. There we go. There's some things I can shoot though. Did I just collateral? Yeah, the rifles are still better. Like, that was far better than the sniper rifle, which makes no sense considering it's a heavy caliber. Did I kill both of these? One shot? No, do not engage wildlife. Well, they engaged, it seems. Oh, I forgot to buy the ammo recipes. I'll have to go back and buy ammo recipes. Or just buy the ammo. I get the feeling I might save more just buying everything. Where's this taking me? Oh no, don't get stuck. Ah, it wants me to go over to this ridge. Noted. There's someone walking around. Oh, I'm ricocheting the shot when I critical hit them. Or not critical hit, but when I hit them in their weak spot. I was like, why the fuck did that random person just kill over? I now know why.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Where is he? Oh.
Why are you
Hi.
still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake.
Killed all your friends.
The latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Okay.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Sounds like someone else betrayed you.
Why the fuck not?
Well, that sucks. It certainly sounds like there's more to this quest, but if I don't have the option to get it,
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Ow. She threatens you and you attack me first? This is the wrong gun. Don't you touch me. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I can't shoot. Oh, he died from the marks I put on him.
Official kill order out on me. The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
And that we just killed all those people for no reason.
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
All right, then. I know for a fact she doesn't regret it. Uh-oh, what did I get? Is that armor? Was it armor? Shit. Was it this? Evasion chance, combat sprint, 30% damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 10 seconds. What am I currently wearing? Escape protocol, below 30% health. Huh. Evasion damage, combat sprint. Taking damage. There's a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine. %30 of damage taken naturally regenerates. Actually pretty good. Magazine size. Enemies hit with your attack become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Companion abilities, charge faster. Scales with speech. Gain increased healing from medical inhaler. Increases with your hack skill. And also hack auto ducks by expending bypass shunts. Okay, well. Level up. What's it gonna be? What do we need? Guns 3. Observation 5. Observation 8. Lockpicking 8. Guns and sneak 8. Guns 3. So we need 1 level to get sneak to 8. Oh my god, so many levels to get guns. If we do guns and observation, though, we'll be getting closer and closer to our other scores. Ah, new things. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you while in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing melee. No, I don't want melee damage increase. Fire a syringe, powerful drug at you, and suffering a hostile effect, clearing the effect, healing you. That's a good one. Clear like bleeds and stuff. Wait, you're unable to change these? Oof. That seems a bit odd. While in the party, disables minds, giving you crafting materials. That's not bad. Increases damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. That's even better. Alright, well, finished that. Was there anything else? I don't think there's any quests here to do, but we need to go back and get ammo. Although it might be... No, this is also Spacer's Choice, so we should have the discount here, I'm pretty sure. We want to go and see what companions this game has. As if they're all just people and are a single robot. Lame. Okay, this had all blueprints. This had ammo? Yeah. Yeah, it is discounted. Gimme. Easy. Alright. And I have to leave town before I can fast travel. What a ridiculous thing you have to do. Why can't you zoom the map out? Do I need 4 more? Yeah, I've got 1 and I need 4 more. What does this do? Energy rate increase. I think this is a hat. I want a new gun. A new interesting gun. Let's see. I found a terminal entry from Abbott Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be more, maybe other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. Meet the Abbot in Golden Ridge. Discuss findings with Tristan. Find other mural pieces. Turn to the card collector. Collect coils. If I turn that quest on, will it give me any clues? I don't think it will. You know, I might need to buy them? Oh wait. Did we unlock gear for... Oh, we did. Nadia Shock. Slightly increased damage. Bleed. Shocker bleed. Shocker bleed. I think shock is better. If they trigger the shock, it arcs between enemies. It's immunity to plasma. Increase the effectiveness of her armor. Immunity to shock. You know, we can switch them out. We'll see how things are. Oh, I totally forgot to look at how things change. Yeah, that becomes serrated. How does her armor change? Oh, she's got this thing on her boot. Okay. Interesting. Actually, can we mod our armor? Explosive resistance, damage resistance while below 50. Damage resistance all the time. Immunity to in-ray side effects. 10% physical resistance. 25 plasma. 25 shock. 25 damage resistance versus melee. I'm honestly getting my shit kicked in more often by melee than anything else. 2% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. 2% chance to gain common crafting materials on kills. Extra holster, extra grenade. When damaged by an enemy in melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies. Increased crouch movement. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Companions gain plus 20% damage resistance while the player is below 50. 20% incoming damage is converted into energy. Uranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. That might be more worth it. Although at the same time, you can freely change armor whenever you want. So if you're working optimally, you just change your armor when you're going into a certain scenario. So since this is the stealth armor, we'll just do that. Yeah, that's a lot of movement speed. I think that's faster than walking. Alright, well. Let's go finish Tristan's quest. Honestly, no point in us continuing to wait around for it. I also need to try and recall where all those... Jesus, Val. Would you stop? I'm gonna remove you from the team. Actually... You're removed. I'm sick and tired of hearing you explode from uranium poisoning. Alright. Talk to Tristan. I wonder if Tristan can become a companion. I don't think over all the levels we went through that I remembered that there was things here I needed higher skill points for. But we will double check them before proceeding. I know there's a hack up here. Nope, they took it away from me. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is still glowing. This is like engineering 5. Fuck. What are we at? Engineering 4? I needed 1 point to make that work. But also, I should have been able to hack this, but it won't let me. Do I need to fix it first, or am I at the wrong thing? There's definitely something to hack. Lockpicking 8. Well, I found one of the things I need. Lockpicking 4, which is a full level away. And we're not even a fourth of the way to leveling. Well, the shame.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You've been busy. What did you find? Seems this base has seen its share of... Was there anything remarkable about it?
I couldn't tell you because I don't have the skills to do it. And like an idiot, I didn't take the skills to do it.
Thorough destruction. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's
Oh look, engineering I can
The
use.
distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
I'm 1 away from that. No, I'm 2 away from the guns. I think we have 3 guns. And I'm 1 away from the medical, I mean.
Very well. We can't all be ballistics experts. Oh?
I didn't find anything about it.
Localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Oh, it was science we needed for it. Yeah, I was never getting to 5 science.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Nope.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Nope. Oh, maybe I do.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Oh, goodness, my brilliant trait coming in.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Zeranium.
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were like... I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned.
Oh.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment.
Wait, isn't he Protectorate?
Clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something
approaches?
Clean the machines return. Bent on eliminating stragglers. 2 arms.
Beat it up. Nice. Oh. You know what this needs? Emergency shut off. Idiot. Oh shit. Hey, don't Goomba stomp my allies. Yeah, shut off, you shithead. This gun is just OP against robots. Now join my team. Join my team. Join my team? Hey, join my team. We'd love to have you on the team. Do you want to join? Tristan?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our...
Well, let's go do that. I have another quest there that needs to also be turned in. Now, if only we could select an area within the map to go to before loading in, so that we didn't have to run everywhere or immediately return to a loading screen when we wanted to go somewhere.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals.
What can I say? I should have been an inspector. I didn't do any of the work.
Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Okay, I will go give it a look. You mean the area I broke into when I first arrived? Yes. I heard there's a... Hey, you're supposed to be on guard, idiot. I'm gonna steal something. I'm gonna steal stuff. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna steal your shit. I've got nothing to steal. Wise. Put all the good stuff somewhere else.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Oh?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Companion. Become my companion.
Run along now. Spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Hey. You got the key I need, bud? Hey. You got the key I need? Hey. Oh, you got the key I need. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. If I open this door, is he gonna freak out? Fool! You fool! What is this? Mine now. 1K bits? What? Oh, what just happened? Why did it do that? Accidentally hit the wrong keybind. Alright. Thanks for the stuff, loser. That was honestly far too easy. Wow, it took him forever to detect me there. Alright, well. There's one person upstairs that we need to talk to next. They only sell their goods to those with a collection of trading cards.
Back.
I am.
If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail.
On guard.
Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment.
What?
No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not.
Oh no.
Your collection has defeated me.
I am superior.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
You better hope they do. Where are you going? Oh wait, are you opening the door for me to steal your stuff? Oh, if only I could have that card. All if you need to leave this room so I could steal that card.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday.
What do you got?
Behold.
What the hell is this? Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. 15,000! What the hell? Pitch ball machine. Fires explosive pitch balls. Damage increases with the number of collected toss ball and pitch ball cards. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you must pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. What is happening here? Trauma kits, a single bypass shunt, mini rockets, pitchball card, crit chance, $76. Thanks. I don't want any of this. Mini rockets, bypass shunt. Wait a minute. Could I just... No, they thought this through. You can't pickpocket them? Okay, come on now. You can't just change the rules for specific people. No, you can't steal anything in here. I really want that card. There's nowhere in the room that's hidden. Yeah, because they're just staring right at me. I'm stuck. Good. Neutralize them all. I'm wondering if there's like an active camo maybe that you can get. Well, let's get out of here. Oh, right. Totally forgot. Tristan wants to talk.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
All right.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But
Fair
if
enough.
my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Very well. I shall locate whichever
What was that
chassis the
jingle
most
playing?
accurate.
So annoying.
Tells me this shall lead me to yours.
God, why am I suddenly aware of all of the propaganda and stuff in here? Why is it so loud? Alright, we can't fix this. We need engineering, right? Yeah, engineering 8. I think we need sneak 6 for this. No, sneak 5.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Sorry about the 6... Wait. Sorry about after the last 16 thefts. I had to assemble this locking system. We already looked at this. One is green. Oh, why did that one make a different sound? Aww. Oh. Okay, well. For some reason, only a few of them actually make any sound. 3 red. 1 green. What is the clue here? 1 green, 2 red. Wait, what? What did I... What did I do? Huh. No? So... what is... Oh? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Huh. Oh? Hmm. Oh, that reset everything. What the hell? Okay. That activates that one. Oh. Hmm.
I must admit to being
No.
highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Get out of here. Hmm. Oh? Why'd that happen?
Commander.
Oi. That one's green. Why is that one green? Hmm. I wish this companion would move. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I have this, what the duck? What is happening here? Okay, why does this combination turn on the top one? Hmm. Boop. Boop, boop. No. Boop. Boop. I need to try to get this one to go green, which we haven't been able to yet. That doesn't do it. Or not the green one, we need the bottom one to go green. Hmm. I'm confused on what's actually causing it to go green. Okay, that made it green. But why? What's the difference between that one and this one? Oh, wait a second. Wait for the energy to come back. But that didn't work. Why not? Yeah, this one's not working either. Dude, am I missing? Hold on. When we make this one green, we did something like... that? No. Do. No. It just doesn't work. That turns that one on. And this... I fucking see... Ta-da! Each one you successfully do powers the next. Last night I did not wake up screaming. These are the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival, my dead colleagues' final words. The blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into this asteroid. So this was specifically for the quest that we already finished, collecting the information about what happened to this ship. And Otto is a survivor, seemingly the sole survivor. And I thought that that puzzle was for something else, and I was mistaken. Let's see if we can get Otto to talk about it. Wait, where is he? He's over here.
Anybody even listening? Hello, once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be none taken. I never intend my contraptions don't
Shame. Shame you need the mask to get a full grasp on how that puzzle worked. And unfortunately, I didn't have the mask until after I finished the quest. Well, it's been a good day of streaming, but it is time to say goodbye. Hope everyone has a good day. Thanks for sticking around, Seraph. I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.